What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's Monday. Monday, and the music is loud in my ear. And my voice is still a little crackly, but that's okay. Oh, what are we doing? I still have to set everything up, so bear with me a minute while I have my virtual curtain up. Just getting things squared away. Get that alert box. Make sure our build checked out properly. I do have my notebook, Tigerian Dono. Thank you so much. I could just lie and say no if I wanted to go pretend I was running around upstairs for for a minute. You know me so well. You know me so well. Oh my gosh, alright. Man, I think we're close. I think we're close to getting a Steam update out. I did a little bit of poking around with my build files last night, and I think we've got some things doing the right thing. I'm just gonna make sure my rooms are looking like they ought to be looking, because I had some issues. Yes, I had some issues getting some rooms to transpose a little bit last night, but I think that has been remedied. Ah, yes, I see the changes that I put in there. Good. It's the kind of thing where once you have, you have like something you forget to save, but then you think like, oh gosh, did it commit wrong? What happens? And you're immediately just paranoid forever. Do I have Discord open? Try and pop a couple notifications out to some. Whoa. Move my coffee around. Oh no, this is not gonna work. I'm so prepared tonight. I have coffee, I have graham crackers, I have a pen, I have a sketchbook, I have a comfortable shirt on. Everything is proper place. Escape from the dirty chatters. I like my dirty chatters. Don't say this. Don't say that. What's everybody doing? Working on some game stuff. So yeah, we might not have a whole lot of literal dev stuff to do. Ah, son of a pup. A whole lot of dev stuff to do tonight, because I want to I need to just test this stuff a bunch. Okay, I think I can safely close. Safely close Discord. Do you guys have any interest in joining my Discord channel? Server? Words? I don't know what you call these things. They're I should be trying to read that right now. Close it all. Senior X01. What's up, buddy? Oh gosh, are we ready to begin? I need to get my bearings in GameMaker for a minute. First, I'm gonna sip of this tonic. That's some hot and sweet tonic. The coffee, the espresso. Man. I used to never drink coffee, and now I'm a freak. I can't. No, I can't. I can definitely go without coffee, but why would I want to? Why would I want to bother? So delicious. Delicious and dark. Went to a concert on Friday night, and I screamed and yelled so loud. Ready? We're gonna switch over to... Actually, no, I'm not gonna switch over to a live video yet. I'm gonna send a tweet out on Twitter. Twitter. Do I have a cool GIF on hand? The problem is my cool GIFs folder is not Cool GIFs folder at work is not my Cool GIFs folder at home. Dee-da-do-do-do-do-dee. There we go. Let's do it. Boom. Hashtag gamedev. We're almost ready, guys. Gamedev. Twitch. Creative. Because that's the channel I'm in, bruh. Boom, there's that. I don't know what it is. I freaking love GIFs of baboons typing on keyboards. I can't. Internal server error. Aw. You scum. Now is not the time to have an internal server error. Twitter. It probably still posted anyway. Son of a pup. I do not see it on my profile. I went to see, so the concert on Friday was Zombie. I'm gonna spell them out. Zombie and Ghost. And it was amazing. It was really good. I haven't been to like a good rock/metal show in quite some time. And I was fully ready to cut loose and unleash and just scream my head off and have fun. Shake my body around, shake my fist in the air. Okay, my tweet was posted. Hey, thanks, Twitter. It's a good little baboon. I love those guys. Okay, I think we can... Let's cut to the chase. 3, 2, 1. There's a pretty picture. There we are. Cool. Yeah, Zombie and Ghost. I've got my dark shirt on. It's wrinkly because I wore it. It was humid last night. But it's comfortable. Oh. I've got graham crackers. Let me break those up. Oh, that's too bad. I'll get you to the... I'll give you some music links because it's worth checking out. Zombie is really good. It's the kind of thing I was on the fence about going to see Ghost, but then I found out that Zombie was opening for them, and I really love Zombie, so I was like, oh, cool. And then last week, I like Ghost, but last week I was listening to more and more Ghost, and it really just gelled. I was very excited. Let me find them. There's a couple different links. Oh, it's a video link. Don't play that. I don't want to get copyright zinged. This will lead you to some Ghost stuff. I think Infinitesimum is their like for their second album. But Zombie is really, really good if you like some cool proggy soundtrack synthy stuff. They're very much John Carpenter-esque, Goblin-esque. Really good stuff. Okay, what do we have to do? Excuse me. Yeah, I need to... Right, there's a couple things that we're missing still. Yeah, dude, prog! Let's put a... This is gonna take a little bit of hooking together. I want to get the config menu thing done out of the way first while I'm still thinking about it, and then we can do some secret level mini branch stuff. Grimjack, what's up, bud? Object controller config, yes. We probably want that room open too because we're gonna need a new button. Grimjack. Senior. Cool. So what I need to add here to this little old menu is we got to add a we have. Oh, she was afraid? I'm sorry, man. James Ed Smith, what's happening, dude? Grimjack, was there one part in particular that she was more afraid of? I'm sorry she was I'm sorry she wasn't. I'm sorry she was afraid, but it's also a little bit endearing. Oh, it's okay. That's okay, man. Kids, you gotta be kind to you gotta be gentle with these kids. My daughter gets scared about some like fun, silly things, but she also likes. I think she likes scary things. Like she's really into giants right now. She wants to read Jack and the Beanstalk all the time. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. It's definitely a challenge. It can be a challenging thing for little kids. Okay. It's probably super loud. Welcome to Imaginary Monsters, Graham Cracker mukbang stream. You got all the graham crackers and mouth sounds you can handle. Cool. A button. A new button, please. And we have to wrap some stuff up in our... save and... Okay, that's all this. Right. Rewind Mike, this is the uninvited soundtrack. Yeah, how easy they are, or like as you just get like a little more muscle control, but also not growing up, like not being introduced to like a hardcore platformer when you're super young. It's like almost a generational thing. Yeah, Rewind Mike, I love this soundtrack. Grimjack, I haven't tried Pixel. I've tried A-Sprite, and I like A-Sprite a lot. Honestly, the only reason why the main reason I keep using Photoshop is just because it's just like so familiar, but yeah, I love the classic stuff, the classic platformers. I'm not even like that great at them. They just feel, to me, that's what playing a game usually feels like, is some kind of, yeah, the PSD. It's portable. I like have that stuff at work. That's how I did all the art in Death State, was just like animating PSDs. And you know, it's familiar in ways. I'm trying to think. So I've got like, config confirm default, config sound, music. Okay, yeah, music. Music and sound. Let's make a dupe of these. Because object. I'm trying to figure out which button I should make the copy of. Excuse me, object menu button config. Unlocks. So we need... This is partly for me for debugging, but just also this is going to be like a user toggle too. We need a... Oh, James Ed Smith. Another player dies the pike and shot. I need a toggle to delete or to restore unlocks back to 0. And there's nothing in here, is there? Or to restore all your unlocks to default. Let me see. So we want to do. So we need to make a little global. You gotta learn to pike. James Ed Smith. Concise in his description. I think GMS can do some JSON stuff. Grimjack. I have not touched any of that. But it might be able to. Make a global in the controller. James Ed Smith. Dude, I'm so sorry. You know what? No, frick it. Let's take 20 minutes right now and play James Ed Smith's game, because I don't remember where I downloaded it to. I know I downloaded it. Oh, or did I not download it? Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry. My life is a mess right now. I'm going there right now. Pike and shot by James Ed Smith. Okay. Oh, good. At least I'm following you. Downloading the game right now. Oh, what is? Oh my god! I haven't been on itch.io in a long time. There's some cool looking stuff. Oh my god, itch.io. Okay, I did already download it. That's why there's a duplicate. Right? Okay, we're taking a little break, do a little game and tell. Show and tell, game and tell. Where did that go? Play Shot Alpha 03. I hope it runs on Windows 7. Otherwise I'm in deep trubs. Oh, there's a readme too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to read the readme. Pike and Shot applications. Already... Okay. James Ed Smith. It's already on my desktop, and I just downloaded it. And put it on my desktop again. Hang on. First I gotta scan it with my virus checker. Let's get some new music cooking. Because Uninvited is such a short little soundtrack. I need something mellow and quiet if I listen to too much chippy music or peppy music. We'll do more Shadowgate. JS Game Lab. Which is the mono game one? But not setup application, just pike and shot. Scan with my virus. Beautiful. Great. Thanks for not giving me a virus. Okay. Can't start application. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's figure it out. I owe this to you, buddy, because you've been asking me about trying this for a long time, and I keep saying, like, I forgot, I've been busy. Like a big idiot. Excuse me, I'm tired of being that. A big idiot. Moving this. Oh, it's hard being a, I don't know, adult dad, trying to work and do your own work. All right, pikeandshot.exe. Oh, cool. I'm gonna die because I have to pause the music. Hang on a second. You can hear me. I'm getting piped and shot. Look at this game that James Ed Smith made. So responsible. I know. Oh, it quits. Okay, don't press escape. Don't press escape. I quits the game. And I don't have, gosh, I wish I had OS X keyboard shortcuts on Windows. Okay, start with Control 1. Cool. That's what the README is for, right? How do I pike and how do I shot? I'm just gonna dodge these guys. I'm doing great. Okay. Okay, Z and X. Whoa. I'll take that gold. Let's just shot. Probably. Oh guys. This is great, dude. Whoa! Get on my ranks. I'll take that golden stick. This is great. This is nice, dude. Oh, don't shoot. Berserkers? Oh, berserkers are weak against pike. Oh, I got a guy. Dude, this is really nice. Ah! Get away. Uh-oh. Oh, so many. Is there any way to take these guys out with the pike man? Oh, shit. You can pike shield guys after you break their shields. Nice. Whoa! Oh. Oh. A little poke. Oh. My man's. Ah! That little spear boy is really cramping my style. I like that you fight a unit, or like you fight a boss, but it's not necessarily... Oh shit. It's not necessarily just, It's like a formation. There's so much sweet little variety to it. Dude, we definitely have to do the games with black backgrounds. Bundle. Oh, look at these. Nasties. Oh god. Are you kidding me? So James, do you like spend any time looking at like actual like historic military tactics and stuff? Because I could see that being super fun. Like a really awesome takeaway from this. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Come on, you little chestnut. Oh, you're a hard nut to crack. Oh, I really got myself into some trouble now. Gah. Whoa, I got a sword, man. No, I didn't get pwned. Grimjack, what are you talking about? Gotcha. Gotcha, punks. You can't load your thing. Excuse me. You're like a child. Oh, damn it. You're like a very dangerous child. Come back. You're exactly like a kid. You just run away when I'm saying come back. No, it's okay. Grimjack, I'll forgive you this time. I like the camera. The camera easing is nice. That's neat. It's got like a good little like momentum and catch up to it. My guys just wave their sticks around. Stick boys on the march. It's good. I'm role playing. I won. James Ed Smith. This game is really good. I just get to do a victory lap, shooting bullets. Oh, look at that! I can just toggle my guys. Stick boys can take a break. It's the gun boys from now on. Yeah. Everybody, this is James Ed Smith's really awesome game. Shout. Whoops. You should check him out and play his game. If I can find the pike and shot. Yeah, you do have some super tantalizing gifts on here. I love the wolf. The wolf pack looks really cool. Oh, and like the CRT mode too. Really nice. Really nice. I love it. So James, what's the reception been like so far? Oh, I got an error. I saw you had a couple comments on there. I'm not gonna dwell long to read those though. Yeah, dude, no sweat. That's okay. I got the early inside scoop. The thing is, I just use that shout. That like shout command is just kind of like my go-to. That's good. That's really good. I'm really glad that you're doing a TIG source. A devlog for sure. That's something I really need to next time around. Global unlock reset equals false. Well. JS Game Lab, I started working on it in 2014, but I was also, so like summer of 2014, but that was also when I started teaching myself how to do any game dev at all, so it was definitely a slow start in the beginning, but things have accelerated in a cool way. Oh, let's see. Whoa, 20C109, how's it going, buddy? Hi, dude. I'm trying to think. Any networking in GMS? I haven't. I would like to, though. Maybe someday for something else. I've got a couple like loose concepts, but okay, music on. What am I doing? Let's see. Actually, okay. Config unlocks. Reset unlocks. Be careful. Yeah, dude. Rock game dev indeed. Okay, global. Oh, my buddy Matt is pinging me on the G chat too. I love it. You're sending me pictures of skeletons. Senior X, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Sweet dreams, buddy. Yo, dude, have a sweet dream. Sweet dreams, brah. Global unlocks. Unlock reset. Say, can I type, please? All right, we have to find a good position for our. How wide are these buttons? This is where I'm starting to get a little menu crazy. It's a game maker. Wide double. I think these are wide double buttons. No, JS, no problem. So my background before Halloween Forever is I've been doing art for games for quite some time, since 2010, and I'm art director at a local like web and mobile game studio with 121. So we're gonna do. Wait a minute. What's sprite menu button? Which? Okay, menu button wide. Okay, so that was. Menu button wide is... Oh, okay, that's a small one, 72. We might need the big one. Let's call it 76. I can tweak my mic and audio, no problem. Okay, audio is lower. Let me turn my gain up a little bit. Let me know if it's terrible. Let me know if it sounds okay. And I can tweak it. Is it Terra good or Terra bad? Alright. Whoops. Son of a... Come on. I'm never gonna finish this game at this rate. Reset unlocks. No. S. Oh, JS, this is Shadowgate now. Shadowgate. Oh, I actually have to offset by 80 in the old button. Okay, we'll do 80. It could be. I wonder who the composer is on that. Okay. Oh, we gotta add this button to the scene so it doesn't bark at us. Alright. Menu. Let's just confirm that. I wonder if there's room there. We'll see. It might run off the screen a little bit. I'm still trying to understand why your voice is so far down.
Does it sound better if I talk like this?
My voice is lower than it usually is. I try to keep my gain turned down a little bit, otherwise I get a lot of ambient room audio. Even though this is a cardioid mic, it still picks up a lot. I don't believe that sounds better. I think you're scamming me. JS Game Lab is only going to be satisfied if I'm munching on the microphone. Did I do anything? Mind you, a little deep. Always a little deep. James Ed Smith, I work for these guys. What? Typing. Sounded clear as day. Yep. Because I was yelling at a concert on Friday, my voice is still a little... It's still a little crappy. Crappy. Object menu button. Unlock. Unlocks. Yes, yeah. Artist by day, game developer by Monday and Thursday night. And some Tuesday and Thursday mornings. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
So crunchy.
Okay. Don't need to do any sound gain stuff in here. Right, what's the variable that we're trying to switch? So I'm trying to, is there a way to just what I want to do global unlock reset. How do I flip a boolean? Or like, is there a way without having? Yeah, I went to school for graphic design. Guys, just like general programming knowledge, I don't do a ton of booleans. Is there a way to Oh, actually, this would be easiest. I guess I could just make this. Make this 1. So I could set the value to 1 and have it multiply it by -1 anytime you click the button, and then check against that. Is there some way I can do that with just like true or false? Like have like convert it to the opposite of whatever it is, true or false, without having to be overcomplicated. Yep, data types. That would be easier. Cool. Perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Yep, just a toggle. And oh yeah, what do I want to do? I don't think I need the room open anymore. Yeah, Game Maker isn't for everybody, and that's okay. I've had friends that like, oh, I want to try it. I'm like you should try it, but honestly, like you're like a programmer levels beyond me. So maybe you would find it too stifling. Yeah, I do. Next project, I want to start using. I want to try using some Notepad Plus plugins to maybe avoid the dreaded Windows arama, because there's so many dang windows. Yeah, and without having like the OS X mouse button expose to like show all your windows. It's hard to navigate that kind of stuff for sure. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for my end controller, because that has my unlock stuff set in it. Yep, okay. We need to borrow some of this. Need some new music, because that's another short soundtrack. Let's do some Demons Blazing. Whoop. This will feel good. Feel good. Okay. What am I trying to find? Okay, if mouse and button. Confirm. Okay, INI close. We're gonna have to do another INI open. Yep, okay. Do I need to do... I think so. I think that's just the way it works. Okay, I have to... Before I get a little crazy, let me wrap this. Wrap it in a nice little Gift basket. Gift basket of brackets. Yeah, James Ed, what programming languages do you typically like to work with? And guys, how's the mic versus C#? Cool. Do you do much Unity work at all? Mic versus music, let me know if it's crazy. If global unlock reset equals true. If global unlock reset equals true, this could kill all your character unlocks. We're not gonna do anything. I feel like I can just leave. I feel like I need to make a script for this stuff. That's okay. And these should be booleans, but I'm using numbers, which is probably not the best thing. Global player unlock skeleton. Okay, cool. That's fine. Right, because they're not going to get set again before getting into this. Hey, SinSpitterX, what's going on, dude? How are ya? Okay. Whoa, don't save the Twitch chat. Let's save my Game Maker window. Test it, because I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, and actually, before I test it, I need to look in my start controller, because I might be debug making some player unlocks unlocked. Dude, things are good. Just trying to chip away at this Halloween Forever game. Unlock held equals false. Gold player unlocked butternut. Okay. All those are set to 0. Okay, we might have everything that we need. Question mark. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using GameMaker for whatever game number 2 is, because I want to build my engine out a little bit more. Oh, JS Game Lab. You should, shoot, I think that's his Twitch. If you're a Construct 2 buddy, you should talk to my friend BC. He's the composer for Halloween Forever, and he's doing his game in Construct 2. I know he's always looking for people to chat with about that stuff. When the forums only go so far, then you just need to talk to a buddy. So this will be easier to test if I already have. I hope I have a character unlocked already. We've got our music. Oh, wait, nobody's unlocked right now. Okay, so that doesn't help us necessarily. So I don't want to skip around a ton, because part of tonight, I think I started saying this at the beginning. Part of tonight is I need to start. I'm going to do something precarious. And before we go and test the full menu stuff that we just set up, let's put in some secret unlock rooms for... I gotta finish doing that for the witch, and I gotta do that for the skeleton man. Butternut Bro's secret room is already in, so I just want to test that I can play through the game, unlock a character. Jason Lee Roberts! What's up? Oh man. How's it going? That's quite a full name. Yeah, JS Game Lab, that's awesome, dude. It's very good to be involved in so much stuff like that. Okay, what are we doing? I am controller config. So, at the risk of having done a lot of stuff and not testing it, ha ha ha. What's cooking, dude? Mr. J-Sun himself. Yeah, we gotta make some rooms. Gotta make some spooky rooms. Yep. Secrets. Don't look at my secrets. Okay. 205. And let's get some sketches out for some of those, some other secret rooms, because these are gonna come in handy now. Level 1, S01. Level 2. So we're going from level 5. Just gonna move some things around visually. Oh, come on, pal. Don't be stingy with your love, Game Maker. Just trying to organize my stuff. Duplicate. This will be room level 02 S01. Dude, that's awesome. I'm super excited. Mail in my P.O. box. Say no more. I'm tempted to share my P.O. box with everybody because you can't dox me, bro. And I don't know, it'd be fun if somebody wanted to put some mail in my P.O. box. It's exciting. A little postcard, perhaps. Some hate mail. Maybe. Maybe a lovely, lovely love letter. And then I could read them on air. How cool would that be? And coupons. You gotta send me the deals. Send me the deals. Come on. I need some deals. You can't send me pizza coupons. Out of state pizza coupons that I can't use. Out of state pizza coupons for local franchises. Espresso and honey. Yeah, I do have a lot of rooms. Look at that. The game's growing, guys. Yeah, I got a lot of rooms. They're all like pretty small. I don't have any like big giant sprawling spaces. I think I just get a little paranoid about because I don't really know like the upper limit. I'm probably nowhere near any kind of upper limit as far as like yeah, handling the levels per room. So let me I wish I could like zoom in and show you. But so if you can like squint and see, we've got like level 1 rooms, level 2 rooms, level 3 rooms are over here, level 4, level 5, etc. Pidrosoft, what's up, buddy? So you go from like room to room, door to door, and they just kind of chain together. And there's a little bit of a transition effect that plays in between. In between those, wait, I already have level 3 unlocked. Oh yeah, look at this. This is where you get to find a secret buddy. Look at that. Spooky room. Okay. Well, this is room level 2, secret 1. So yeah, so a world is composed of like 10 or so rooms right now, and we're adding a couple secret rooms to the mix, so that there's, you know, a little bit of questing to be done. And I have some sketches for stuff. I'm trying to think of what I can do here that doesn't require, you know, like a new enemy. Yeah, they're all very windy. Very windy and interesting. Let's do... I feel like it's easier if I do tile layouts first. Multiple rooms is a level without transition. I haven't yet. You know, honestly, I'm kind of proud of my transition effect. So I don't mind what I currently have, but that isn't to say that I wouldn't want to not do that in the future. Oh gosh, it's just easier to delete tiles than try moving them. Oh no, Sin Spitter, the music that's playing isn't from the game. This is the, what is it, Demon's Crest or Demon's Blazon? Whoa, can I type, please? That's one thing I need to do this week is circle back with Rob, Mr. BC himself, and make sure that I have all of the looping tracks for Halloween Forever music, so we can get those in. I like this room that I have here. It's kind of simple. Yep. Oh yeah, Sin Spinner, I definitely have a ton of spooky chiptunes that usually keep me going. But yes, tiles, tile maps, collision objects, separate. So as you can see, so my objects are up here. Brief little tiny tour. It's I'll probably do this a little bit differently in the future. Just my snapping. Excuse me. My snapping gets a little goofy because I have all my collision is centered, but then it's hard to align that to a 24 by 24. Frankie Pixel Show, what's up, dude? Yeah, Demon's Crest is so good. It's a nice game. Yeah, I really want to make a gargoyle game after Halloween Forever is over. I've got some ideas. I think they might be fun. Hopefully they'll be cool and not super trite, but oh well. It'll be a fun story nonetheless. Well, there are layers. Like you can do current tile layer. I only have one layer right here, but you have oh, Game Freak, yeah, dude. I am gonna need testers. I mean, I'm looking at tile layers right here. I'm pointing at it, current tile layer. So I mean, like a Photoshop layer, it doesn't have like that. But I'm sure there might be some like deliberation over that. Yeah, Mr. Game Freak, you could, cause I'm gonna need somebody. So, especially Game Freak, object layers. No, I gotcha. Yes, just getting caught up with the chat a little bit. One layer in many depths. That sounds philosophical. Actually, let's see. One second. Yeah, Z depth on objects. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm gonna let you guys continue on the discussion because I'm getting caught between whispers and chats. But there's some knowledgeable people in the room, which is always a bonus. So if you want to learn about some Game Maker, you came to the right place. Whoops, I wanted to keep that door. Chat with these cool dudes. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Switch back to that. Oh, this is kind of cool. Will this work? Not. Well, actually. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I don't like that. I like discovering I can do cool things in my tile set that I didn't realize I could do before. Except not that. This, I like that. Get that weird eyeball over the door. And I think I'm going to just drop the floor down a little bit. And I need to stop dragging it around because it takes forever. Couple tiles isn't that bad. Man, I can't believe I used to manually click all these tiles before I realized I could just snap it to a grid and just sort of paint. It's so much quicker this way. Less headache. Okay, what are we gonna do with? I think all this stuff is gonna be toast. Trying to just glance at my room here. So many bricks. Whoa. Delete underlying. Good. Yeah, JS Game Lab. I do have some parallaxing with having different tile layers with different speeds. But you're suggesting like two other alternate methods, which are pretty decent sounding too. That's a fun thing about this. There's like so many different ways to approach it, or any of these like weird methods. I don't know. It's such so many different ways to make a game, guys. It's kind of crazy, right? Makes me happy in a way. Please select the collision. Alright. I still want to maximize this. A lot of coffee Definitely shouldn't drink more coffee, though. Look at all this good information being shared. You guys are awesome tonight. It's like a true meeting of the minds. I wish gosh, I wish oh no, I'm blanking on names. What a bad stream, Dad. Oh, that's not even snapped. Wait a second. 9.38? Go to hell. What are you doing? No, who do I wish was here? Who do I wish was here? I even have his name written down. Jackal Gamer. I wish Jackal Gamer was here, because he's always like my #1 troubleshooting buddy. And he'd be loving this stuff right now. All the cool stuff you guys are saying. He's a game maker whiz. Looking at my sketch. What do I want to do? Scaling on objects does mess up the snapping, but it's okay. I only scaled it by a funny dimension accidentally, I guess, because I was just trying to, I don't know, I was just trying to get it. Here's what I'm going to do. Move this over. Move this object. Oh, good. Snapping at 12. Perfect. I love these little chainies. Yeah, Frankie Pixel Show, you do you use a couple different tools to do your stuff. I apologize for not being more up to speed. It's just nice to keep tabs on what everybody's doing and how they doing it. I've got little like teeny tiny prisoner cages. Like this little could be a tiny little creeper or a puppy inside. Oh, how did we... Oh, right. Our grid is that. Sometimes I get confused by my half-platform. Drop-through platforms, because they're so wee. Like tiny. There we go. Make that full size so that doesn't mess me up in the future. Yeah, New Game Maker could be cool. I've read some. I've read people. I can't remember what I was reading. Where somebody had like a. It wasn't. It wasn't Yellow Afterlife. It might have been Yellow Afterlife. No, it was somebody else. I can't remember, but he was talking about. If one of those cages had a boss, that would be cool. Or like, I'm sure it could be like a little proximity object. I should switch those out. I don't know if I have red eye ones. The green is off palette for this zone. Alright. couple rooms to make some enemies to place. Some ladders to drop in. Torches will look nice. Let's get those ladders in here. Oh yeah, I think the thing that I saw that somebody was concerned about was just worried about the status of Game Maker since the big acquisition. Oops. All right. But I've got to imagine it's a profitable thing for them. Because yeah, I don't know. A lot of people use it, and they do cool stuff like the bundles and things, and everybody seems to hop on top. No, it's okay, JS Game Lab. Definitely respect your NDA. Nobody's gonna twist your arm over it. I know how that goes. I come from the land of the NDA. Let me tell you a tale about a tale that I will not tell you. It is called the Non-Disclosure Agreement. Once upon a time, I ain't gonna tell you shit. That's the tale. The mystical land. Once upon a time, you didn't hear nothing. Isn't that a good story? Break all the NDAs, lose all the jobs, break all the hearts, take all the prizes, eat all the snacks, make all the pancakes, watch the world burn. How tall is this ladder? Whoa! Too tall. 7, perfect. A perfect height. A perfect height for a perfect ladder. I want there to be a ton of kamikaze skeletons in this room. It's gonna be so good. Let's get them placed. Actually, let's get some. Should they be? I wonder if they should. Yeah, hanging from chains. Hanging from chains is just cooler. My snapping is tipped to 12. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get some skeletons hanging. Yeah, dude, these skeletons, they jump off the chain. They're crazy. Where are they? What is it? Object, skeleton, hanged. These guys, they drop down if you get too close to them. Oh, you know what? It'll be more exciting if he's right there. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. This place is rocking off the chain. Let's get some more just chains as decorations, too. Chains. Well, how close can we get? Don't want to sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice. Actually, this might be good if we have a little bitty bracket in there. Those just look nice sometimes. There we go. Little chain kiss. Do you just jazz hands or plan ideas for your level? So this is, I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm gonna switch over to the. I'll wing it sometimes, but this little thumbnail or this little room is this little thumbnail right here. So I'll do some like little sketches and things, but I don't I don't want to overdo the design. I don't want to say like, all right, this is definitely what this room is going to be, because essentially too, like, playing it has got to trump. Playing it has got to be more important than the sketch or the concepts. But it's really, I mean, that kind of thing. This kind of thing helps me when I'm, you know, if I'm trying to make. Let me find one. I had one in here recently. I don't know if you guys. Let's see if you can see this. This. What am I pointing at? This. I've used my finger as like my. If I want to make like a room look like a cool skull thing, it's like right on the gray area. Help me! You can't see anything. Yeah, you want to. I mean, you want to play it and tweak it, because I mean, a lot of times I'll just make a platform too high to jump on. It's like, well, that's no good. Got to fix that. Got to like. I find that I make room layouts that are too difficult to navigate, and then, or not even difficult to navigate, just like impossible to navigate, and I have to dial them back a little bit and condense things. You can kind of see. Yeah, someday I'll just do digital sketches. Yeah, I try to QA everything as I go. Usually what I'm doing, like when I'm doing this kind of thing, I'll pop in like a bunch of debug keys to skip around levels and stuff and speed things up a little bit, but I don't want to do that a ton tonight because I really need to start testing the stuff in like the actual flow. So I just want to get some things set up, and then I'm just gonna do try to do some quickie runs of the game and see if I can unlock some characters and see if I can undo those unlocks, restore my defaults and whatnot. It has been censored. But yeah, usually I'm trying to. I used to not use debug stuff, and it just took forever, and it was a huge pain in the neck. So this is a little better. You'll learn. Do I have any other tiles in here? Oh yeah, let's get these guys. Cool statue. Cool statue, bro. Two is too many. Oh yeah, the skeleton. I fixed him. He has a bullet now, but he was super pathetic. So I might still add more rooms in between here, but for now I just want to get the flow in and working. Okay, gotta double check my doors. Door secret. Okay, your secret path. Yep. Just borrow this. Two secret one, two unlock, and then I don't know if this is gonna be too predictable, but right now I have it set up that after, oh, Maddie number 9, that's sad. After the mini boss in that room is the unlock door to get to a character skin. 206. Okay. I Photoshop open too. I need to change one door sprite later, but I don't want to do it right now. So I'm wondering if I keep that same predictable pattern for now. It doesn't have to stay the same, but it might stay the same. Let's say room 3-5. 3 secret 1. 3 secret 1 doesn't exist. 3 secret 1 to level 3 unlock. 3 unlock exists. And this will help me prioritize what I need to make. 3 unlock exists. 306 exists. Okay, so I need to make 3 secret 1. And a door that leads from 5 to secret 1. I'm going to keep this open. Okay, room 35. How many? 37. 1737. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the big bat room. Okay. This is a fun place to have a secret. This is a fun place to have a secret. Oh my. Oh, can we do something cool? Dude, James Ed Smith, I would love to have have a little goblin in here. That's one thing too. So I was talking to my buddy Eric, Indie Luchador, about future stuff for Halloween Forever, and say everything is done for Halloween. I would love to still be. Oh, this is a doozy of a room. I forgot about this. I would love to still be adding in some new characters every now and then, some new levels, secrets, this and that. Oh, what if we did this? Yeah. I want to make some secrets. Well, this one won't be that secret because it's kind of obvious. But I want people to find it too. But it would be really nice if I could just kind of come back to it every couple months and like add a couple characters, because new characters are pretty easy. Add like a couple enemies, maybe add like eventually do some more substantial updates, like just giving it some new rooms and things, and that would feel super nice. What am I looking for? Collision. Doors. Okay, object door secret. You guys didn't see this. Pretend you didn't see this. So door tomb. That's the one that we usually. No, we use door wall. Yep. Controller. Horse armor DLC. Dude, whatever. Goblins are awesome. Be proud that you have goblins in your game. They're good sprites. Okay, what can we do here about this the secret door? Yeah, snake men. Actually, yeah, that's a good little secret, I think. I might just have to do some scooching. Oh, except now our tiles don't align. Blah. Blah. It's okay, I think we've got room for overlapping tiles. Duh. Do I have... What kind of wall toppers do I have? I don't have any like crenellations up there. It's too bad. I really want to go check out James's devlog now. I talk about it all the time, but I do need to spend some significant more time on Take Source. There's just good stuff up there. Let's do this. This drop ceiling will be a little bit of a clue too. This will help me. I don't mind that the ceiling bump down as much as I dislike the tile not filling on the ceiling. Whoa, whoa. Oh, can I put it? There's our clue. Go into the skeleton door. How long did it take you to build out your palette? You know, the different by section are the same. They're sort of different by section. So, if I gave you like a little tour, like the dirt brown and just like the regular gray tiles for the catacomb stuff, that's like World 1. Red is the Bloody Mansion. The blue mossy tiles are the Forgotten Stonehenge, and then a mix of like dirt brown and like the church stuff. That's the spooky church. Bathrooms for skeletons. And purple stuff. Purple stuff is the last world right now. That's the spooky purple palace, which I'm still nailing down the name on. Spooky purple palace. But I didn't. Mostly, I just use. Let me open up Photoshop real quick. This I always have the Visibone color wheel up. Purple stuff's NED. Yeah. So I just use the Visibone color swatch as my kind of default for everything, just because it's a nice, visually organized color wheel. I have one that has more stuff in it. And or just more swatches. There's like a shade and a tints color wheel, and it's a little more custom. I always forget to install it on my home Photoshop, but I have it at work. But the nice thing about these two is these are all like pretty vibrant web colors, web safe color values. So I usually kind of like color pick from those, and then I'll tweak a little bit. Wednesday, but it's Monday. Oh, Wednesday. Thank you. I have tried Sprite. I like it, but I'm not experienced in it to be as fast as I am in Photoshop. So it's a little bit of a speed bump for me. Okay, need room 301. Secret 1. Do we have a good candidate that we can skin? I really like this vertical room. Maybe too crazy though. 301, 303. No, we just looked at that. 302 is good, but 304, not what we're looking for. 305, how does that look? 6. Oh, 6 is fun. I like 6 a lot. 306, 307. 307 is fun too. Well, we're gonna eventually add more. Yeah, tile tour, absolutely. I'm just stuck right now trying to figure out what I want to do. Actually, let's just take 307. That might be the best. To begin with, what time is it? 8:35. All right, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Level 3, Secret 01. Very, very short secret room branches for the time being, but that's okay. So 5, secret, unlock 06. Good. Okay, let's start us off. Okay, your room exists, right? Yep, okay. But we need to make sure. Hey, buddy, we need to make sure we have the secret door down here. I probably didn't need to make a second separate door element, but no, it's going to make sense. What do I have against resource tree folders? I only started using them a little while ago, so don't be mad. I've got nothing against them. I love them. I love starting to use them, but it's also tedious to go back and put stuff into folders. Haven't done that yet. Need to do that though. We're not going to read this. We're not going to need this whole vertical height. And we don't want it to be the same. Oh, we didn't put collision on those spikes. Yeah, I've got nothing against resource tree folders. I can't, for the life of me, put rooms in folders. I want to, though. No, I will not turn back. Refactor. Refactor is death. We will only continue. Look, I see folders. 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 I got folders. What are you talking about? These are the things I just haven't put in folders. Yeah, is there a reason why I can't put a room into a folder, even though I can make a group? Ah, why now? Game Maker, you son of a bitch. Why now? Why? Alright. I'm not going to do that now. I swear to goodness, it's like easier for me to put... I'm paranoid about deleting that group. It's easier for me to put elements into groups on my PC. No, Frankie Pixel Show, I knew there were room folders, but honestly, after like trying for after trying 3 separate occasions, this is the first time I've been able to drag a room into an actual room folder. This is the first time it worked. It's never worked before, so I was just like, well, fuck it. I'm not just going to put like a bunch of empty room folders in here. Like, use them as like tab indexes. That just pisses me off. Oh my god. Alright, I need some cheery music. Or else I'm going to rage. Control Z. Make it sound so easy, Grimjack. So delete that empty folder out of spite. Yeah, the collision on the hitbox on dragging stuff in and out is real sticky, and it's like harder to do on my laptop than it is on my PC. For my PC, it's easier, so I don't know. Go figure. Go a figure. Big vertical climb. Oh yeah, I'm saving those. I'm saving the horizontal scrolling platforms for World 6. Oh, I like this room though. What do we want to do? What do we want to do with this? Well, no sense in saving a good thumbnail for something else you haven't made yet. Let's just use it. But it is kind of similar to the room I just made. So we're going to juice it up a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. It definitely... I mean, it's definitely better than this. I hate my room's root folder right now. It sucks. So, first thing I do when I log off is I'm going to put some subfolders in here by world. Honestly, though, I don't even look for things anymore. I just search for them. Just do like Control F or do project-wide Control F. That's the most beautiful thing. That's the most beautiful thing of all. Alright, let's turn off the objects. I can't stand looking at them right now. Whoa. I'm just gonna scooch that little thing around. No, Frankie Pixelite, I understand that. I can see how that works. It's definitely gets to be a little tricky though sometimes. Just obliterate this a little bit. I don't want it looking too similar to. Whoa. Let's save our door. Kill some of that. That, please. Spikes, huh? How many spikes we want to have? Can never have enough spikes. Insta-kill spikes. Like bread and butter. Everybody loves a little insta-kill spike. The first rule about game dev is you do not talk about game dev. The second rule about, wait, no, that's terrible. The second rule of game dev is, no, actually you talk about it a lot. You gotta talk about it a lot. Else you ain't never gonna learn. You can't just osmose the information by hanging out outside the laundromat, waiting for people to punch you in the face. Be like, oh, Construct 2. Okay, I get it. I got it. Brad, chill. Jeez. Tyler, come on, relax. Ugh. Let me double check something, I think. Pre-boss. Yeah, oh nice, I've got, alright. That should work. We get to really test if I die when doing a run. Let's see if my, what is it? My, my room savers. God. Checkpoints. Checkpoint. See if my checkpoint shit works. Awesome Steven 64. What an awesome name. How are you, dude? Like a bolt out of the blue. Awesome Steven 64. Oh, awesome Steven 63. Brutal. Brutal. Be kind. Be kind to your fellow watchers. Let's get a little platform stepper do. Let's get rid of all these. I'm sick of these tiles. I want the room to look different, not the same. Different, not the same. Get the hell out of here. I already have this room layout somewhere else. Do I want to do? Yeah, I do want to do. Do I want to do? I do want to do. First rule of game dev is don't worry about it. That's pretty good. That's like, I think that's like a good rule of game dev after like year 2. Year 2.5. Yeah, you'll be alright. It's okay. You'll handle it. It's good. Shit's hard when you're just starting out. You don't know anything. You're like a sad little puppy. Worry about it a little, maybe. I like this philosophy. Second rule of game dev. No, we've already covered the second rule of game dev. Third rule of game dev is there's no use crying over old refactoring. Yeah, man. You gotta do that shit sparingly. It's dangerous. But look at this. We got spider web ladders. Everything's gonna be okay. Third rule is you'll be fine. The fourth rule of game dev is more like a question. It's like, you wanted to ship by when? Question mark. Eyes open. Cold sweat. What? Really? What? Oh. You wanted to? Oh. Whoosh. Damn it. If you can't ship your game, ship your pants. Or shit your pants. Everybody loves a good ship your pants joke. Who did that? Was that that was like a department store. It was like Sears or something. Ship your pants. It was edgy. People loved it. What am I doing? Oh no, this is correct. But this will look nicer. Excuse me, little skeleton choking on death. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Ugh. Oh shit. No, I want this. This. I would add an Easter egg. That's sort of what I'm doing right now. Well, I mean, these are like literal unlocks. You know, I have a couple ideas for Easter eggs in my game. I have a couple plans. A couple plans in mind. But I think they gotta be a secret. I don't know if I can tell. I don't know if I can tell you. I can't just spill all my beans. Yeah, I have a couple things in mind. It's not going to be. They'll be pretty simple. It's not anything that I'm going to get done tonight, but you know. You guys know. You know how it is. Don't you know? It seems a little snaggletoothty, but I like it. Like that little cubbyhole skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, it's the kind of thing too, like an Easter egg being somebody's like cool, this is my little corner of the source code where I got to write BUTT and hi mom in the source code. And that makes me feel it's good. It's like I got to add a little secret. Snapping that to the floor like it ought to be. Yes. People are going to think that guy is significant and does something. I read in Game Facts that if you shoot the stone necromancer 32 times, Bloody Mary jumps out of the screen and says, "What's up?" That would be cool. I want that kind of, I want that level of interactivity and secrets in my games. Bloody Mary comes out and gooses ya. I got goosed by Bloody Mary. I don't know what the end game to that is. Does it look like that guy's standing on the edge? That's probably fine. If you squint, you'll be shocked. If you look closely, I drew a dingus with the brick tiles. Doing, doing, doing. Look out. If you blink, you'll miss it. Yeah, one thing I want to do is have a couple hidden rooms with some text that draws on screen only when you're, you know, just have like some secret text that appears, so that could be like some kind of like pretend semblance of dialogue happening. I think that could be fun. Top properties. It'll be like baby's first dialogue. Aw, baby's first dialogue. Oh, guys. I think that might be. Next, can I fit this up here? Oh, look at. Oh, yes. Nice. Just have to delete that tile. Chris Houlihan's room. Don't even know what enemies are going to be in here. Let's get some Spideys. Oh, it's only 911. We do actually have spiders in level 3. I gotta make sure. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I never, I haven't read about that one. Wait, is it Link to the Past? Color me impressed. We got any spiders? I see bats. I see necromancers, skeletons. We have cobwebs everywhere. Yeah, we've got spiders. Okay, spiders are fair game. We can do spiders. We just won't do super strong spiders until Spooky Church. And oh gosh, that's kind of a mess. And I'll just take it as a given that I'm going to need a bunch of new enemy types next month. That's awesome. Okay. What we doing? Oh, we need a little more room for our... Whoop, yikes. A little more room for our spider buddy to dwell. Just so he's not super cheapo. Okay, let's get our collision somewhat... Oh shit, somewhat shipshape. Grid is killing my mind. Okay. No. Don't need redundant controllers. Room number 0. Oh, dude. I gotta read up on that. That sounds really exciting. You know what, before I get too far in this, I need to go to room 7. Make sure I put some kill spikes in here for the collision for it. I keep putting spikes in, and then forgetting to... That would be a good secret too, having spikes that don't kill you. I've done it accidentally in the live version already. I might have fixed it. It was definitely an itch version for a while. There's some spikes you could jump on that didn't kill you. Whoa. Oh, now I'm spawning. When was the last time I saved? I don't think I've ever had... No, I have had GameMaker crash on me. It's rare, though. That's so crazy. Running around game maps in specific order. I love it. Let's get the lantern out of the ceiling. Okay. We're close. We're close. It's stressful trying to get something ready for a patch or an update, but it feels good. It'll be nice. It'll be nice once we got there. Just because I can tell, I know people are getting excited. It's nice to share that excitement. Oh, come on. All this hand placing. I think I've been talking about it a little bit, but I've been reading Derek Yu's Spelunky book and getting really excited about that. There's just some really cool stuff in there. Grimjack, dude, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, Frankie Pixel Show. It sounds a lot like the kind of things people do to like glitch out Pokemon speedruns, where they're like trying to over register like a registry value and so on and so forth. And from the sound of it, it sounds to me like that's just how a lot of like console development worked back in the day. Like there's some really cool YouTube videos about just the Game Boy CPU and processor and constraints of that, and how you actually had to shift bits and like memory from place to place, and that's why you have certain limitations that are like evident in like sprite rendering or all sorts of stuff. I'm just kind of like generalizing my way through it because it gets a little bit computer sciencey. Ooh, spider time. If and that's not necessarily my wheelhouse, but it's I find it really interesting from like a historic standpoint. Hard to speak. I'm tired of putting ladders in rooms. I want to do platforms. Platforms! Let's... Spider, please. So I'm going to do this. But I do think... Left one behind. I think I need to add boss wall to that. Otherwise, Spider's gonna freak out. I'm gonna have to go back and do this for a lot of things. A lot of the platforms. I need to make sure they have redundant boss wall, collision, object wall enemies. This little chestnut. It's okay. Leave that as it is. Oh, Tigerian Dono. No, I don't want to do that. On Zelda Wiki Chris Houlihan room. Yes, please. Nice. Oh, so cool. So cool. Alright, do we need a little bit more, need a little more design juice down here. Let's get our grid back on, because this is gonna goof me up. Nice. Let me snap this back to 24. Hide our objects. I actually like that little lockup. Let's just get a couple of these happening in this space. Feels good. What an awesome like gimmick for a contest. That's really funny. Oh, look at this little. Those are handy. Just use that little corner. Teeny tiny little buttresses, makes it feel supported. I don't know if I need to make sure I put in a vertical cutoff for. Oh, hello. Hello, stray torch lantern. Let's get you a little place to live. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, God. Well, good job on Chris Houlihan, then. Poor kid probably suffered for that prize. Enemy, okay. Okay, I think our flow is in. We got secret door, secret door. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's do some game testing runs. And if it gets frustrating, we're gonna put some debug keys in there, but I think we can try and get away without it. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause our music for a little bit so we can listen to the in-game music for a minute. I need to get the new tunes in this bad boy. Toot sweet. Make sure chat's out front still. Cool. Oops, I forgot. I want to. Yep, okay. Didn't set the scan abort. Yeah, it breaks. I need to set spaghetti code. I'm sorry, dude. Object controller start. If it makes you feel any better, I could probably have some spaghetti action going on. And I don't even know. Los Colmillos. What do we have? We press... Nope. Go to room character select. Instead. No longer skipping to start. Yep. That was better because we need to set the player skin. Otherwise, the game will poop its pants. Yep, that's why we have it there. Excuse me. It's like tortilla. I was playing it up for effect. Los Colmillos. Colmillos. That'd be like the Italian version. Colmillo. It's like tortellini. Actually, first let me check. Okay, reset unlocks. Yes, no. We need a bigger button there for sure. No, don't reset unlocks. Okay, let's play the game, guys. Let's see if we're gonna unlock a character. Pumpkin Man's gonna face the horrors. I need to make a different text there. Go for it, Pumpkin Man. Welcome to the Forgotten Cemetery. Speedrun tax. Actually, was it 908? Sorry, I want to time my run a little bit. Because we're gonna try to go all the way to the end. So we can unlock a character and make sure it works in the real full flow of the game. Where's my timmer? I'm going to set stopwatch and not pay attention to it. Starting the game. Pumpkin Man shall face the horrors. Because part of this process, I'm going to take fast paths too. Part of this process is I need to start to gauge what the full playtime of the game is. Typical playtime, average playtime, whatever, because people can beat it quick in a couple minutes, but that's not... You can beat the old version in a couple minutes, but that's not the case anymore. I'm not going to worry about getting the runes. We want characters. Oh, we need the boss music for the mini bosses too. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, wait until I get the speedrun timer stuff. That'll be nice. Oh god. So much better with the gamepad. I was debugging with my keyboard the other night. It's not the best. Yeah, you beat a boss. I don't know if I want the boss win music to trigger for mini bosses. Oh, and then there's no... Oh no, that sucks. Alright. Well, this room isn't in the room music flow. This is gonna drive me crazy. I want to fix it. I want to fix it now. Oh, and look at my bad tiles. Okay. Whoa. It's okay. Music is bugged. That's why we test it. What's inside here? Give me a buddy. Peanut Bro. Got him. I need to have him in the HUD somewhere. None of these rooms are in the main music controller. Oh well. Crows. I need to make the crow's hitbox a little bit, whoa, more generous. And fill out these tiles. Gosh, all these rooms. Well, once we get onto some snap. Okay, cool. This is exciting. I'm getting slipped up and tripped up a little bit by some of my own designs. All right, before Big Bat. He needs, whoa, more hit points now. And other bosses need sound effects. That may or may not happen this week. Yeah, he definitely needs some hit points. Yes, he spits out candy corn. And does a little jig. Oh, why no map? Stinking. That's why we test. My map is gone. Oh, it must only be... Oh, right, yeah. I'm realizing I wanted to consolidate my rooms. Okay. Oh, gosh. This is spicy. Yep. I need to make the vertical cutoff on those skeletons. Look at that screen shake. It's a little disorienting, but I like it. Ugh. Still need a walk in the doors animation. These rooms are new. Oh, don't die. Oh, yeah. Digging through the... Okay. Oh, shit. I'm trying to read the chat, but I'm also getting bit by the Hydra. No map transitions to level 2. Yeah, that I forgot. So I have the map in my World 1 start, but I don't have it in the other ones. Because I think I was going to try and consolidate. Oh, God. So I need to do that. I kind of want the Hydra heads to start flying in sooner. Egads! Alright, got him. Now we have to listen to the same music over and over again, because the music is bugged, because I haven't been testing with music for a very long time. Okay, challenge room. Oh, I went slow. There we go. Got it. Oh, bugged music. Wait, I don't need to go that way because I'm not trying to unlock... Right, I'm not trying to unlock the other character. So let's go this way. Nope. Floor there. I don't even know if I've played these rooms. Oh, I have. It's been a while. I set this up. I don't know if I'm actually going to use the secret. I should, though. Probably better to keep more secrets than have less ones. Oh, I love this room. Oh god, don't die. Yep, I need that vertical cutoff on the skeletons because there's another one down there who should be around. Oh, here you can go. Tween on over, buddy. Need some enemies down here. Okay, on to Big Demon Boy. I still love this guy. Oh shit. Ah! die. Can't die in my own game. I should die just to test that dying and restarting works. Yeah, we need that map in there. Okay, still missing some spit and shine. Wish I could jump up there. Look how slow that guy is. It's precarious. Frankie Pixel Show. I do have some horizontal lerp snap to the ladder. It's a little bit buggy, but that was one thing that a friend of mine on here helped me set up before. I have to look at how it gets triggered because it doesn't always trigger. I love those little spike guys. But yeah, that would be good. Getting that to work a little nicer. There's our big masher. So cool. I could use some health soon. Is this guy gonna drop some? He does. Anybody else? Those guys. The mashers are so fun. Little Jasons, yeah. Snapped you instantly? You think so? Oh shit, I got distracted. I'm gonna go up here. I feel like it's actually safer. Plus it can get some... Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Because that would be easier than having it... Rune. Oh well. Do want the health though. Okay, oh shit! Uncharted territory. Forgot about this guy. That's good. That's good to be forgetting. I need to put a boss door there though. This guy is fun. I am really happy with how he came out. That's fucking eyeballs. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't like going against the grain. Nope. Please. Please take my candy corn, please. Okay. Oh shit. This is a good boss fight. Yay! Alright, I'll get to listen to that music forever. Just gotta run from those eyes. So we have to tweak our eye controller. Oh, look at that's fucked up. Damn it. I'm gonna try our little secret room over here. Uh-oh. Yep, the skeleton already dropped. So sad. Gonna leave the spider alone. Actually, come jump around on these platforms. I want to see that you can... Okay, you just get stuck. That's fine, you can stay down there. Yep, there's no coffin for me here. That's good. We get to skip a little bit of that challenging room, though. Okay, this room is good. If you dance around a little bit like that. Sorry, you guys, I'm not paying attention. I'm busy platforming. Oh, shit. Getting spiked. Yeah, the collision on the ladders is pretty narrow. Oh, I don't know why I thought there were spikes down there. It'll be really nice. See, right now he tweens a little bit. If I get down. Yeah, snapping might be fine. That ladder water's too bright. Whoa, hey. Lots of spells. Lots of spells down here, fellas. Oh god. No, don't die. That's nice. I like that. Okay, final boss time. Can I do it with 3 health? Is it for climbing down that doesn't snap? I thought it did snap. Okay, let's see. Let's see some unlocks happen. I don't have any messaging at the end of the run, which I need to add. Okay. Necromancer needs more health too. I don't like being able to like 2-cycle him. Okay, it's defeated. Sorry. Stopwatch. 13 minutes. 13 minutes for me to clear the game without a whole lot of trying. It seems so short. Find all 6 rooms, chump. Okay, let's restart. Oh, I didn't unlock Butternut Row. Something got goofed up in the process. I don't want to have to play it all again, but I'm gonna have to. A sexy necromancer. Can the dinosaur be sexy too? Alright. I think what might be happening is I might be... What am I doing? I might be too aggressively clearing my variables for whether or not they're unlocked or not. Oh, this might be something I have to solve off stream. Because it's going to be like nitty-gritty shitty fixing. All the stuff that I made. What works, what doesn't work. First easy thing. Man, there's so many things I wish I'd written down. It's all recorded. I just watched the stream. Got to do a lot of work on the music. Getting its cue right. You know, the clear time was separate. I was just recording it to see how long it took me to get through a run of like worlds 1 through 3. Well, at least if having 3 worlds with this much stuff in them takes me 13 minutes. The only thing that we need to get technically to unlock a character. Let me get to it. Room 1 unlock. So it's this room right here, with the golden coffin. When you break that open, and the little character face pops out, you collect that, and that should flag. Like, yeah, I've got an unlock, and also that an unlock is held so that you can't pick up any more unlocks for the rest of the run. Because otherwise, you'd be able to get all of them. But I want you to be able to kind of explore those rooms. First thing first, unlocks. Let's make this button the wider button. Yep, my sprites folder's atrocious. Frankie Pixel Show, don't look at my sprites folder. It's atrocious. 121. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah. Atrocious. So my draw state, please. In my draw state. So we still have a bit to do. 21. Let's see. But I don't know for sure if... So the problem is I might just be not saving the unlock correctly. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Oh, yeah, this button's ginormous now. That. Oh, actually, no. I wonder where I have the please reset text getting drawn. Yeah, it's funny. I've seen people, I've heard of people like clear the game, the current version of the game, in 17 minutes on their first go, which has less stuff than it currently has right now. And also, I've like watched people take like a full hour to get through it because they're like dying and retrying a bunch and stuff. But that's all fine and good. Let's make sure we're doing what I'm trying to make us do. Some props. Okay, unlock object token butternut. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I'd rather have it be a tough game. A little toughy. Yeah, one thing I didn't show it off really, but I have sort of like Mega Man style. I have a checkpoint in the room right before the final boss of a world, so if you wipe at the boss, you get to immediately try and just burn through some lives, but at least you're not having to like platform the entire level again. I thought that was a little too arbitrary and tedious. Okay, unlock me equals 1. So what am I doing? Global player unlocked butternut. Oh well, actually, I was watching. I can't remember off the top of my head who it was, but I was watching somebody stream it, and it took them a good amount of time. It was okay. I think the I think what happened was mostly they were just getting tripped up by bosses because you know, the boss patterns are very tight and they keep moving and churning and stuff, so they would get to a boss and like die and have to try again and get to the other boss again, and a lot of that time was taken just like them getting back to the boss. So I feel pretty confident somebody playing through a couple times would have a little bit more ease of it. Okay, search. Let's see. Global player unlocked butternut. Show me all instances of this, please. controller character select. What do we got here? Okay, that's fine there. Object controller end. Okay, so this is not working right. I don't think. Yeah, and actually, what I think I might do is, I'm thinking about / like planning on rearranging some bosses a little bit. Like even in World 1, I think like the big bat is pretty easy, but the chainsaw guy is a little more challenging. Yeah, so I might switch those around. Or even just like slowing them down would help a bit too, because some of them might just be moving too fast. But it's okay. I don't mind if it's a little bit challenging. Okay, what am I doing? So script room switch. This happens in the create if save unlocks dot save unlocks save. Yeah, I should look at the first couple bosses. Well, also too, I don't think nobody's really fought the like the chainsaw guy. But bat is pretty easy. Yeah, we'll have to see. I kind of want to switch those up. So chainsaw man is the final boss, and bat is the intermediate boss. Save unlocks. So when I tested this, this worked fine. Yeah, totally. The skull one is super hard. But also he's like mid-game, end-game difficulty. Yeah, he might be like the hardest one in the mix right now. So what I want to do here. So this was working the other day. I've had trouble with variables getting flagged badly. Let's take a look. Object controller end, object controller start. That's fine. Coffin crate, we don't need that anymore. It's kind of a false positive. No, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, I'm actually going to write that down. Because one of the things I wanted to do which I haven't been able to do yet, and I may not get to do for now, or for launch or release or whatever, is give each boss like an intro state where they like rush into the room and do like flex and then do their thing. And even just have like the player's controls disabled during that state, so you're not sneaking in free hits or anything. But that would take a little bit of fiddling around to do. Los Colmillos. Yeah, Capra Demon's a nice template. I don't know if I'm doing anything that intense, but there's something really fun about the just like, oh shit, I'm in a closet stuck with a giant Satan. He's trying to axe me, and he's got dogs. Help! I'm in a closet. I'm trapped in a tiny little box with a giant demon. Help me! Los Colmillos. Sorry, James. It's like tortillas. Los Colmillas. There's nothing in that book right now that helps me. Alright. Am I doing anything bad in the controller start? Show me. I don't trust this, what I put in here. I don't know if I need this else here. This might just be screwing me up. Because I have default value if the save isn't there. Let's try living without that. Capra Demon killed me less than Taurus. That's okay. Stepped down the wrong goddamn alley. Yeah, I spent a lot of time watching some friends play Dark Souls the first time before I gave it my first go around, so I knew a little bit too much of what to do, but I've tried to avoid such intrinsic spoilers for the other games. And I didn't have that with Demon Souls either. Demon Souls was entirely its own animal. I love Demon Souls though. Save unlocks, not save. Saved unlocks, not save. Can I? Yeah, it should be able to live on its own. Open, and I close. Okay. Time to screw up our time to do some debug shit. It's time for some real debug shit. Because I want to see that Butternut Pro works. And then I'll feel better about doing a run to unlock him again. Okay, gotta get to our door. This stuff open for now. Oh, collision. I am probably gonna have to bounce a little bit because I need to try and finish up work on my buddy John's book cover. I told him I'd take care of that tonight. And yeah. We're just gonna do that. Okay, secret 1. Room level unlock. Room level unlock goes to... It's just gonna go to the end. Doing. Yeah, Frankie, since you're here, dude, I'm always curious about what you've got going, what you're doing with your RPG Maker game, the Weekend Monsters. I don't even know if you have a name. You might have named it or given it like a more structured name since I've like peeked at your stream to see what you were doing in there, but that always looked really cool. I don't even know. I think I forgot to phrase this in the form of a question. It just looks really cool, and I was just wondering what it's like working in RPG Maker. That's my question. Tell me about RPG Maker if you don't mind. Level 1. Room. Okay. So we just have to get to Butternut Bro, get the token, and we'll go to the end. Yeah. Phrase it in the form of a tortilla. a colmilios. Okay. Let's test the game again. And I'm gonna turn the music off because all the music's busted right now. Okay. The quest to unlock Butternut Bro. Pumpkin Man shall face the horrors. What a brave little man. Gotta go take on that chainsaw boy to get our bro. Butternut Bro doesn't even have an attack yet. That's also problematic. What can he do? He could shoot like a little butternut squash that tumbles at you. Oh, snakes! You're all perfectly slow today. Thank you. Shit. Bitten by a bat. Colmilio Estevez. Before Martin Sheen changed his name to Sheen, he was Colmilio Sheen. Same goes for his son, Charlie Colmilio. Oh, look at that. Yep, tweening. It might be when you're too close to a wall or ceiling or something. It's a little bit fussy. Give me that butternut. Give it to me. I should put a He's not unlocked. Son of a butt. Okay. Yes, let's restart. RPG Maker use Ruby language? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay. Something's fishy. I was working the other day. So I've got to imagine. Oh, RPG. I'm sorry, I think I said game maker. RPG maker is really cool. It's 3 o'clock, except it's 9:46. Thanks for the follow, dude. All my graham crackers. Got none left. Okay. Own limits and quirks. It's cool though. It seems like the kind of thing that would be fun to tool around with. Maybe I just can't have this in a create step. It's funny shit like that sometimes. Global player unlocked Pumpkin Man. Global player unlocked Butternut. Just need to get better about giving myself some debug string writing and stuff. Let's do this. Where's my controller? Text-centered. Let's do this. And this should probably be Boolean. It shouldn't be a little digit. That sucks. If global player, I'll sort that out another time. Player unlocked Butternut. I should just do it now. Butternut unlocked. How does the script work? I don't remember. String X position, Y position. It's 120. I want it to be like in the middle. X position, Y position, width of character, width of area, sure. Okay. And let me... No, I'm just going to leave these as values for now, because I'm getting too far into something I don't want to fiddle around with right now. Okay. debuggy. Even more debuggy. Object controller start step. Alright, so we need to go to straight to room unlock if we press 1. Okay. Testing, gotta test it. It's so nice if things just work. Oh. Okay. And there's something funny about our sound gain stuff. Okay. Oh, no text. Did we not actually flag the variable? That might be the problem. Yeah, let's restart. No butternut. Okay. So maybe we're not actually flagging the variable properly. Okay, close the start controller. Okay, so this is going to just write those. We don't need to worry about what it writes yet. Object controller, object door secret. Object controller. Yeah, that's cool. I've missed a bunch of your recent streams, Frankie Pixel, but it's just something that's stuck in my mind. I wanted to ask you about. It's a low pressure project where I don't need to worry about the details. Art and multiple designs together. That seems like a very healthy way to do things. Because I don't know, I think just gradually doing the stuff, like my my tolerance for how difficult some of this stuff can be has increased. And that's good. But it's definitely a little bit fussy. Inherited, okay. So that actually, that's good parenting right there. Let's see. Right, we're gonna have to go to our controller config. Yep. No character select. And the controller config. Okay. All these ones are going to change to true. Because we just want binary values. There's no incremental nonsense. And that's just asking for trouble. Else we gotta worry about that. Script set player skin. Oh, that's okay. I gotta change all those. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's good. Alright. Where's my start object? Metroidvania sounds very nice too. I like the sound of that. I would like to do that. I would like to do a Metroidvania something or other after Halloween Forever is all done. Or maybe have like some small fun like procedural nonsense. not setting these to false or something before getting into here. No, this is all fine. Change these. Halloween Forevervania. I'll be fine as long as this doesn't turn into Halloween Forever in development. That would be sad. A game I'll never finish. Just in game dev purgatory. Choking on regurgitated graham crackers, stuck in a basement. Doomed to stay in a basement. Can probably delete that at some point. Crappy old comments. Development Hell Edition. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. First it takes me from 2014 to make a basic platformer game. Then Frankie Pixel Show says, why don't you use any folders? And then the Colomelios came, and I didn't know what to do. And Butternut Bro couldn't get unlocked. All because I blame the Colomelios family. They're really the worst. Okay. I feel like that wouldn't have changed anything for the better. Well, let me config. James Ed Smith, it's okay. I love the Colomelios. Chimichangas. Chimichangas, chimichurris, chichimichis from Cucamonga. Sounds like a great plan. We're really winning. We're winning with these chimichangas. Let's be false. False. And I write real. Do I gotta make sure I'm... I might be missing a part of my save file setup stuff. Object controller config, no. Character select, no. Controller start, please. Jimmy changed the game to feature chimichangas. Well, that'll be good. That actually. So I told Eric that I'd make a luchador character for him because he's gonna help me out with some PR stuff. And he was saying it'd be really cool if he like shot luchador masks. I was like, that's great, I love that. But maybe like spits burritos instead. Chimichangas. Okay, need some mother music because my brain is winding down and I won't have to change this again until I'm done. I need sweet lullabies to help me debug this freaking butternut puzzle. Object controller start. I want to make sure. Okay, file exists save.save. That does not exist. It would not exist at this point. Else. You need that else. You need that else in there. Yep. Else. File exists, save, unlocks, not save. Oh, actually, yeah. Config. Go back to here. This is easy. We'll just leave. Global unlocked. Pumpkin Man. This gets set to true, right? I think I can do that. True, false, false, false. Yep, everybody's false but Pumpkin Man. A damaging button to press. Chimmy Ween. Chimmy Ween forever. Nice. I'm trying to think of Mexican food jokes right now. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Why do I have to be debugging right now? I'm trying to think of Mexican food jokes. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Frankie Pixel, cool dude. I appreciate the chats and the wisdom. It's time for deep dev. Game Freak. Game Freak, you made it. Oh, the tacos. Game Freak, Tigurian. Let her rip. You guys, I think it's time. I can just see there's no emote and there's no smiley or emoji, but I could see Tigurian donos. Jeez. I'm reading between the characters. I saw that I saw the elevation of spirit. Ah, Game Freak. Perhaps a joke or a pun, you shall tell. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's test this. Let's test to see if the true, false. Booleans are making it crappy. Leave us out in the code. Nice. That's nice. Okay. Butternut Bro. I think, did I forget? Yeah, I forgot to. That should have been a. Okay. Do you want to quit? Yeah. Restart. Maybe quitting. Maybe restarting is a problem. Because, yeah, I don't know. Sombrero bird. Bird Dios mio. Oh, man. That was like my go-to phrase in Spanish class. Sombrero bird. I can get behind that. No pumpkin. No butternut, bro. Okay. If you say so. If you say so, game. Your broken unlocks. Shit. Shit. No dice. Start. Nothing. Not a thing. Damn. for controller. Yep, just vanilla controller. Global unlock butternut is true. Not all caps, please. Okay. Okay, let's check it. Do I make a new game state when I restart? I don't specifically know. The thing is, though, it's like I can restart and what is it? I can restart and my control profiles save and they retain over, but unlocks aren't saving. I wish I remembered. I gotta remember where no, what the fuck? I just closed every window. Damn it. Ugh. I am saving unlocks in a save. That's the whole burrito that I'm trying to unwrap. Is that they're not saving properly, or they're not getting flagged properly to save. So I'm gonna try and see if I can find. It might be because of shitty build sandboxing. I wish I remembered where the test version that you publish puts its INI files. Actually, I should be able to. Take a look. I'll take a look because it's in a book. Look for save.save. Save unlocks not save, unless it's just having trouble loading in 2. Don't see why it would. Okay. Test it again. Save as RTF. Nope. Bunch of weird results. Hush, little game. Give me some text. Oh, it's not. It's not flagging it. It's not catching it. Damn. Unless, what is it? 120. Unless I'm just drawing my text in the wrong way. Good leak, good idea, Co. Thank you. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Oh, there's so many garbage results in my search. Man, that's not what I want. Save game. No, I'm literally looking for save.sav. See users Peter app dev local. Yep. Show me this. Yep. Okay. Open file location. Yes, please. Save.save. Can I open? Let's edit Notepad++. Okay. Plugin manager. Let's not worry about that right now. Save.save. There's nothing in there. Maybe nothing is saving. Skeleton witch. Okay, well. Huh. I mean, if you, I don't know. What are you going to do with 5K? What are you going to do? Okay. Something squirrely. Got almost 60K. Yeah, that's the classic Game Maker thing. Or not the classic Game Maker thing, the classic Kickstarter story. I don't know if that happens anymore. Some blessed oh, wait a second, alright. WASD. Okay. Should have a save in there. Bump. Tiny little game window. Teeny tiny. Game over. Ugh. Oh man. A sob story, that's too bad. The $60,000 sob story. Okay, now we have stuff in our... Yep, now we have something in our save.save. So that's working. Okay. So these are still saving. I wonder if it's saving one as an analog for true. Oh, sorry, I don't have any song request controls. $60K for making some gifts. Yeah, and I mean, some people try to do that, like in a scam way, but I don't know. I don't know, man. People get funny when they get, like, handed a pile of money, and they're like, do I do more now? Do I have to, like, go to every platform, do everything, blah, blah, blah. They get silly about it. Okay, there's nothing happening in the step. The step is just for determining what ending you got. Yeah, good idea, Co. I I'm pretty lax, sadly, about having good good setup for my all like my bells and whistles on my channel. I don't have a lot of time to fit that stuff in between streaming, so maybe someday we'll get a little bit more fancy. Global player unlocked butternut, unlocked witch, unlocked skeleton. All right, so I've got a suspicion that the way I have my elements parenting, or the way I think I have them parenting, isn't really working at all. So let's do this. Probably not gaining a whole lot by trying to have this set up the way I'm imagining it set up. Create step. Unlock me, global player butternut. So let's just say image speed is 5. Gonna pull some of the fanciness out because I don't know if it's helping us. Global player butternut equals true. Okay. Create step image speed 5. Great. Okay. Token witch, no parent. Let's do that for skeleton real quick. No parent. Okay. Wait. What did I just press? Fuck. I'm like accidentally pressing keyboard shortcuts and not knowing. I just saved. Okay, fine. Good, great. Perfect. What a pain in the toot. I just want this shit to work so I can be done already. Place meeting object player, global player unlocked. Which, right? Global player unlocked held is true. So that works. Which makes me kind of wonder why the other one doesn't work. Yeah, I haven't been able to spend a lot of time with Nightbot to fuss around. Good idea, thanks, bud. Thanks, man. We'll click on your follow button. Ba-ba-ba. Some people don't have qualms about a good calm. Yeah, I think so. I've done a Kickstarter for a book before, and that was okay. That was good. It's like pros and cons to everything, but I don't know if I would want to do a Kickstarter for a game that I didn't already have mostly finished, because later good idea, because I don't know, there's just too much. You're just like inviting crazy scope creep unless you really control it. And then I would do a Kickstarter for like the marketing and the awareness aspect of it, but I feel like you just open yourself up to a lot of, I don't know, it's like you look at how every like game Kickstarter is written, And there are all these like crazy pie in the sky, like, oh, we're gonna go on like PS4, Xbox, Wii, Wii U, Vita, this, that, and then like people do these things and they forget that like you have to pay for all of it. It's like you might have a successful Kickstarter, but you have to fucking pay for all that time you put in. And you know, like 60K doesn't pay for it. 80K, 90, whatever, $100,000, $600,000. And even if it did, the time, it's like some like shithead indie isn't always prepared to scale their team to the point where like, all right, now you can actually produce something on time. And even just like, you know, like this engine, like the Halloween Forever engine, probably doesn't scale well. It's like doing exactly what it needs to be doing right now, for the most part, after I've been spending like the last hour and a half trying to figure why this damn unlock doesn't flag. But this thing that I've made probably doesn't scale super well to a project like Halloween Forever is probably a pretty good like 5K, 6K project. Something that I've worked on maybe like 8K, I don't know. Something that I've worked on like part-time for the last 2 years, 2.5 years. Maybe. But like if somebody just threw like $100,000 at me and said like, here, make Halloween Forever Deluxe, add all these features, I'd be like, oh, it's not gonna happen. It probably shouldn't happen in Game Maker anymore. It probably shouldn't be this, or you know, it's like we need like a team. And it's just, hey, Butternut's unlocked, you stupid idiot. It was the fricking parenting bullshit all along. Ah, Pumpkin Man is delighted. I'm happy too. So when we start, there he is. Son of a bitch. Fixed it. Oh, that took forever. After me thinking to myself last night, like, oh, parent-child objects, this will be great if I set it up like this. But I do it fucking wrong. Butternut Unlocked is still true. That's good to know. Oh, you stupid ass. Why'd you... He's gone. He's gone. 41 ND, thank you. As I'm like rage debugging. It's healthy to swear at your game a lot. So pissed off. So pissed off right now. Okay, Butternut is unlocked. Well, at least I've got like a good solution for debug trace shit. Just right down the middle of the fucking screen. Sorry if I'm a little salty. I'm very happy right now. This is me being happy. You caught me at a good moment. Damn game. Why'd you do me dirty, Butternut bro? Why'd you do me dirty? Hey guys, I'm unlocked. Hey. Butternut bro on the scene. Maybe you could just spray extra candy corn. I don't know. It's so sad that he died. Oh, Butternut bro. Okay, well, they all should work now. Platformer labs. LOL. It is to laugh. Alright, in my draw, I want to put... Let's actually do this. I'm going to do myself a favor. Boink. Let's do this. Let's do this. The top of everything. I think I can do this just fine. Let's make a little script. And this will be an easy way to do things in the future, right? Now that we're nearing the end of our development. What have I done? Why am I doing this now and not doing it a year ago? CR trace debug. Don't need this now though, so but we're gonna put this right at the top of our draw, our game controller. So we'll know, just go to SCR trace debug. Boom. Like a boss, if we need to debug some shit. Think of how much blood, sweat, and tears that's going to save us for game number 2. Alright, well... that's pretty good. We got Butternut Bro unlocked, I think, in our save, so let's... I'm gonna fix that broken-ass button first. I'm gonna slap that thing in the face if it had a face. Makes me so mad sometimes. There's gonna be like, hashtag angry game devs. Hashtag angry game devs. Pete's getting so pissed. Oh no! Unlocks, right? Okay. Sprite menu button. Step draw. Event inherited. It doesn't have object menu button. Menu. Object menu button. Y double. Yep. Wrong parents. That should do it, I think. So we still have that debug key in there, but I think we can do... Let's do one more quick run. Quick run for fun, and let's see... Actually, let me save myself some... Now, why am I even bothering? I'm just gonna debug it. I don't want to play my own game. Come on. Controller start. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna have to fuck with so much stuff to get it to work, though. I don't want to destroy my door. Oh, well. Actually, let's just skip, I've got a better idea. Step. Pressing 1 is going to take us to room 3 unlock. So we're going to unlock Skeleton, because he's closest to the end. It's not in the main door, it's in my secret door. My secret door. Zelda Ethan 9, what's going on, dude? Who, me? just messing with my doors. Just messing with my doors. That's the one we want. Unlock goes to room level 106. Okay. So we're going to skip to the end a little bit, but we're going to play the last portion of that stuff. Awesome, dude. Great hoser. I love you guys. I love you guys. It's amazing usernames. Great hoser. Hello. Now I lost my place. I don't know what I'm trying to do. That would be a fun game. That would be a fun stream game to play. Straight face roulette. Zelda Ethan. Dude, thank you for the offer. I'm very happy working with my buddy BC Likes You right now. But maybe I'll have to take you up on that offer at some point. Great hoser. But yeah, I'm thinking straight face follower roulette is good. You just get somebody like hanging out on like their stream. They're like, all right guys, come at me, and people follow them. You have to like read their name with a straight face and not laugh at it. It seems like a good game. It's not meant as like a my mother was named Great Hoser. Oh. Why would you make a joke about such a thing? Global player unlocked skeleton. That was my mother's maiden name. Skeleton unlocked. Let's test it. Well, I don't have lowercase characters in my font. I forgot. Skeleton. Let's test it. Nice, dude. Oh, Zelda Ethan, dude, thank you for the host. Zelda Ethan, dude. Thank you, dude, for the host, dude. Can you tell, dude, that I've been up, dude, since 6 o'clock this morning, dude? Dude. I want to rip into this so bad, but no, I won't. Bad potion. Because I do need to go to bed and to sleep. Hey, Butternut Bro, you made it. So glad to see you. There's a skeleton. Skeleton unlocked. Yay. Alright. Butternut Bro has to face the rest of the dungeon. Sorry. Is that going to get in the way? Oh god! I just ran right through. I didn't realize I could do that. Shit. Damage boosting. Butternut. I love getting scared by my own level layouts. That's cool. No, he does tween to the center if you go down. Not always, though. Oh, not always tip top. Tip top. Just gotta make him snap. Alright, Butternut. It's you and me, buddy. Kill that skeleton. Spoilers! Yeah, what can Butternut Bro's weapon be? Oh god, don't. He died. Look at that. Generous unlock. Mega Man style. Man, knockback is going to change this game a lot. I'm real excited for people to play the game with knockback. That's not in the current version. Oh, and I forgot Butternut Bro has extra health. Look at that. Tella died. Is this Halloween DLC, by the way, or is it a Halloween game? It's just all Halloween. All Halloween all the time, dude. It's just the spookiest. It's Halloween forever. Halloween forever, man. Okay. Skeleton. All right. You guys ready to get boned? Skeleton time. Look at his. Man, he's a monster. Totally OP. Shoots too much, but he's really fun. Only has 1 hit point. I'm changing that too. I need to make 1 hit point toggle for all the characters. Yeah, 1 hit point. That's brutal. Okay. Maybe let's get that in now. Because I've been one other easy to do I can tick off my list. Halloween sometimes. Halloween whenever. That's when it crashes. I love that joke. That's my favorite. My favorite joke. My favorite joke to make is Halloween whenever. Whenever it wants to run. Okay. SCR Trace Debug. No, I'm not gonna make every holiday game. I'm gonna make just spooky games forever. Yeah, in Tigerian, instead of having the skeleton be the 1 hit point character, I'm gonna just make it a toggle in the options menu, so every character could be single hit point. That way, you know, everybody's gonna have like their favorite character with like the right kind of firing pattern that they like. This will give them, you know, just a little bit better player agency. Zelda Ethan, that's awesome. I love to meet more game maker devs. Developers. Oh, okay. Ooh. Put this on. Game Freak, I was thinking about doing a, I do like Game, I mean, Game Maker is easy when it works. When it works the way I want it to. I was thinking of doing like a frozen robot factory with, like, haunted Santa robot, Santa's workshop, mechanized stuff. Maybe that could be fun. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have a variable for. Oh wait, no, I do. That was let's take advantage of that. Project-wide search, HP. Yeah. Player HP. Script set player skin. That's what I want to see. Yep. Okay. Good. So we're gonna yank this out of here. Player HP last. Global player HP. Yep, so this is all going to be... Yeah, that. This is going to go into default controls. I'm trying to find someone to teach me how to pixel, but there's no one to help me. Zelda Ethan, I have a video on YouTube that you might enjoy. Hang on a second, bud. I don't know if you're a Photoshop person, but there's a lot of there's a bunch of. Wait a second. Wait, no. I don't know. I might have this as a highlight too. I can't look it up right now because deep in it. You're a Photoshop person. Did I show you my video about setting up Photoshop for pixel art animation? If not, just look in my Twitch highlights and it should be there. Global player HP max. I don't need to have that in here then. Okay. Take a look in my highlights. You'll like what you find. So we're not going to set specific hit points by character. No, sir. No, sir. For now, everybody's going to have the same, but everybody can also have one. Cool player HP max. Tigerian Dono, thank you, dude. Thank you. It's hard to do stuff. Hard to do stuff when you're trying to do other stuff. Look at this. I said I was going to quit a little while ago, but instead I debugged one stupid ass thing for an hour. Now I'm all woke up again, ready to get this button. So we need to do something in our start controller. Oh man, Frankie Pixel is going to be so happy when he sees all my rooms and folders. He's not going to know what to do. He's going to flip his wig. Create. Alright. Oh, depreciated way of setting global variables. Global player HP max, HP. This, that, this. Default controls and character. Global player. What do I want to do? HP max, HP. So we can set. Let's use HP max for this. HP underscore max. Equals 5. So global player HP is going to equal global blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, Zelda Ethan, this is all Earthbound soundtrack. So by default, global player HP max is 5. just yet. Why did I read? Let's just copy and paste this. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, default value is 5. Nope, it's not a string. Why did I read real? What am I missing? Read. Cute. Yeah, Toby Fox is definitely a big Earthbound buddy. Homestuck, huh? That's nice. That's nice. Player HP max. Don't know if I did that the easiest way for all those old buttons, but oh well. Object controller start. Okay. Script set player skin. Script trace debug. It's fine. I don't know if we need trace debug open right now. We do need a small button though. And we're going to base this off of the sound toggle. Duplicate. Object menu. Button. 1 HP. Object menu button's got the right parent, everything. Megalovania. What is that? Nothing in here. We need nothing in the step. Okay, this is just key draw set color. Let's do it this way. Right. Sound gain FX. All right. We're gonna need a toggle for it. I think we can make that in this menu though. But. I do need that open. Shucks. Controller config. Step. I've got too much stuff to save. Let's put this in the save block first. Okay. INI read reel becomes INI write reel. Save one. Player HP max. Global player HP max. Oh, actually. Yep. Global. Yeah. I'm overthinking this. Okay. How best to switch between 1 and 5 HP? How did I learn to art? Drawing for a very long time, and going to school for graphic design, and keeping on doing that stuff. Lots of practice, lots of screwing up. Okay, we're gonna need a. Let's just pretend we have that. Yeah, I'll save changes to that button. Let's add that button in here. I think we're probably missing something. Okay. When I close, global unlock reset equals true. It's its own separate config state and all that. State config right, state config left, down, up, attacking, action. Oh right, we need states for it. That's how we're controlling it. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Easy. Where's my enums? Where's my enums, brah? Enum config states. HP toggle. Nope. Okay, HP toggle 1 HP, 5 HP. I don't know if I set that up right for... That might be okay. Case config state. What did I do differently down here? HP toggle 1 HP, HP toggle. What is the health variable again? Yeah, I gotta call it soon, dudes. Gold player HP max. Player HP max equals 1. How are we going to get this game out on time? I think we can do it. Maybe we'll get as far as just getting the Steam update out, and then final takes us past Halloween. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Honestly, we'll have to see. Tigerian Dono, I probably missed you, but thanks for hanging out, dude. Super cool. Earthbound is really good. I think it's one of my favorite games of forever. Definitely one of my favorite games forever. Config state, sound gain on. Okay. It's good. It's, yeah, I don't know. I think some of it still, some of it definitely falls in that some of it definitely falls into that nostalgia zone. I guess we got away without using a state for unlocks. I don't love that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like most people that played Earthbound have like an Earthbound story. It was this game, I remember when it came out, and I was really excited for it. I've been like reading about it for months in Nintendo Power and all that stuff. Object menu button. And it seemed totally weird as far as you know, they're showing all these like clay models and things, and like the art was super, like all the pixel art was super bright and vibrant, and I just thought it was really pretty. And I liked that a lot of the areas in the game were just like, you know, towns, and like, you know, you'd go to like arcades and things, or like walk past pizza shops and like strip malls or whatever. And I was like, it's cool. It's like, you know, like all the area, all like my neighborhood, or like the places I would go to, like, you know, just run around when I was a kid. Like everybody's trying to go to the arcade. There's like sketchy dudes there that you're like worried about, or you're trying to get home. It takes a while, blah, blah, blah. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this, but yeah, and I had, the game came in that like giant ass box. It was super bizarre because you know, like what other game came in like a humongous, enormous box like that? And it was one of those things where it came with like the guide too, because they were worried. Oh yeah, Game Freak. Well, you're gonna have to, because yeah, I don't know, man. You're gonna have to do that. I want to have like speedrunners tools and stuff in here, or speedrunner timers. It won't happen right away, but I feel like it'd be a fun thing to get in there eventually. What am I doing there? I thoroughly invite you to speedrun the hell out of it. I love that. Oh, where's my state? I need to stop soon. I don't fully know what I'm doing. If global player HP max equals 5, config state, HP toggle. 1 HP else. HP toggle. Is that what they're called? HP toggle, 1 HP. HP toggle, 1 HP, HP toggle, 5 HP. Okay. Yeah, and then it saves. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that all works correctly. I think I did it right. I'm afraid for people to like really break it, but it's actually probably good. I just don't know if I'll be able to like correct real errors that people discover in it. I can handle simple stuff. But I guess you just gotta get the stones for it, otherwise no guts, no glory. Alright, draw text. Let's call this one hit point mode. 1 HP. I don't remember the variable. Checked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm excited for. I think I'm pretty good at closing off out of bounds, but I could be incorrect. I feel like oh, excuse me. I'm looking forward to people ripping to shreds a little bit. I mean, there's been like a tiny taste of that as far as people posting reviews and feedback on Steam already in early access. And I don't know, there's like you spend this long working on any project, and people get very, cerebral about it. They're like, I don't want to show it until it's perfect. I don't want to, I'm never going to show it because it's never going to be done. It's never going to be perfect by my standards. And people just never finish projects because of that. And I don't know. I get this like weird state where I like get close to the end of a project and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm done. I want to be done. Let me be finished. Let me like release it. I don't care. But I like do care. But at the same time, I just want to like, I want to push it out. Push it the hell out. You can already tell that Skeleton will be the speedrun character. I do need to tone down some of the firing stuff, or maybe I don't need to. Game Freak, have you seen the cat or the witch? Because like she makes a stupid amount of cats. It's funny though. It's fun to see this stuff as it takes shape. It's like you get this. It's like I need to poop. I'm like, I gotta get this game out of me. I can't hold on to this poop. I can't not poop. You gotta get it out of you. You gotta get it out. It's done. Dunzo. One hit point mode. Okay, if this should be easy. Global HP player max equals 1. Then 1 HP on, off. Yeah, there's some details for you. Yeah, and also it's the kind of thing too where oh yeah, no sweat, dude. It's the kind of thing too where I'm trying to figure out what to do, because I said from the get-go that I want to leave the price at $3 past early access into a full release. But in talking to Eric Indie Luchador a little bit, he was trying to get me to consider like raising the price a little bit to like $4.99. And he's just like kind of saying, it's like looking at like what you've did, it's like you're adding in more than I said I was originally going to add. And also too, since it's the kind of thing where I want to be doing some more updates and like adding additional content and characters to it, or like some more levels down the line, like a Halloween update, next year would be really nice. Okay, 1 hit point mode on. Save and confirm. I should put an exclamation point on 1 hit point mode. But it's the kind of thing I hate changing on that because, like I said, I wasn't going to do it, but at the same time, I was looking back at it myself, and it's like I originally said, you know, I think 5 worlds with 5 bosses, but now that I've got like mini boss and bosses in there, it's already like twice as many bosses as I said I was originally going to be doing. And he was saying, you know, too, like if I get out of like the $3 zone, it might make it easier for. It might like help people value it more, and it gets it out of like that super lobby. Yes, he's got 1 hit point. Super lobby territory, where it's like, you know, I could play it for 20 minutes and then it's like easily refundable or whatever. But I'm also trying to make sure that the game. I think my target is that the game should have like, 2 hours ish of play value, and like part of that is going to be from unlocking characters as you go. So there's going to be a little bit of rinse and repeat, but like also secret finding and stuff. But so I'm not sure. It's the kind of thing too, like do one of those little donation DLCs some devs do, where it doesn't make any changes, gives people the option they want to pay more. Yeah, I even think in Steam, I think you can. I don't know if there's the option to pay what you want, but I mean, itch.io has had that forever. But yeah, donation DLC is okay. I'm trying to think too, but like also too, like the number of people that have been. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that music toggle. Second, save and confirm, off. Something might be goofed up. Keep this back to normal. Restart. 1 hit point mode off. On. Save and confirm. 1 hit point. Restart. Config. 1 hit point mode. That should be. Does it default to off? Restart. Why does... Okay, 1 hit point mode is on. Restart. Config. It shouldn't be off, it should be on. Okay. Alright. Somewhere 1 hit point mode is getting. Steam doesn't have pay what you want option. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. It's like I don't know, just the whole like valuing of a product is very, very difficult to measure, and let's find where we're calling this off. Global HP max, script set player skin, object controller, draw, controller config. It's gotta be in the start. Create. That's going to be object pickup part. Uh-oh. Zero hit point mode. Just like you boot it up And if you can't glitch out of bounds in the first step of the game, you just instantly died. 0 hit point mode. Oh my gosh, what are you? Some kind of game freak? That's brutal. 0 hit point mode. I guess I could just kind of be like invincibility too. Just never take damage. Alright, what am I trying to fix? Alright, I gotta take a look at the controller start. Street Fox! Died. You died. So sad. Global player HP max. What am I doing here? What's up, dude? I'm just debugging some shit. Yeah. My cheese boy, that's good too. Okay. If file exists, save.save. So that's just the default value. Default controls and character options. Okay. So it's not getting reset here. Cancel. Let's open this again. Oh no, my save file's gone. Why did it delete it? I gotta sneeze. Man. Alright, I gotta quit soon. Because I think I've maxed out my capacity for memory and caring about shit. I can't figure out why that's getting set to 5. And that's too annoying if you have to keep going in and set it off and on again. Just love exclamation points. They just communicate everything better. Just urgency. Did I? Controller config. The step, maybe. Nope, nothing there. Alright, riddle me this. Okay. Oh. We should put this along with the restore defaults. I don't know if that's going to cause some trouble. Where do the restore defaults happen? Okay, object menu config default. Alright, that's easy. Global player HP max equals 5. Okay. Something's goofing though. Honestly though, it might be because of the whole sandbox test version. Testing builds not working super good. That's words, right? Like the auto death too. Okay, music off, sound off. One hit point mode off. Let's turn it on. Restore defaults. No, turn it on. Save and confirm. It's on. Okay. One hit point mode is on. Plus, look at all these things. Speed death. Alright. So restarting. Restarting nukes our save? Somehow? That's not good. Doesn't nuke our unlocks though. It doesn't kill everything either. Anyway. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this another time. Alright, you guys are awesome. It's like I forgot I could quit streaming. Alright. It's time for me to skedaddle. It's been good. Look at all these menus. Ooh la la. Hope you guys have a solid evening yourselves. It's been a good one. James Z. Smith, She's Boy, Game Freak, Street Fox. Yeah, man. Black background games all the way. Wait, but just hosted you. I don't care. Put that in your foxy pipe and smoke it. Alright, I'll catch you guys another time. Like Thursday. Let's do this again on Thursday. That seems pretty good. Alright, peace dudes. L8TER. You are all awesome. James, I can't wait to do that bundle. It's gonna be good. Platformer Labs, thanks, dude. Catch you guys another time. Thursday. Peace.